Takeoff 1 right, United 266.
Hello everybody and welcome to Los Angeles, California, United States for today's flight from LA to Calgary, Canada. We're gonna fly with the WestJet PMDG 737-800 for this flight, and it's very rarely we fly here in Northern America, which I'm very excited to do today. We have a flight time about 3 hours and 10 minutes for this flight. A little bit of overcast weather here in Los Angeles. We are on VATSIM network as well, my friends. Unfortunately, no ATC online here, neither in Calgary, Canada. So we will see if we have any ATC with us. If not, we're gonna have to manage by ourselves. We're still gonna be on VATSIM network and be flying on Unicode 1.2.8. Alright, my friends, hope you are all doing good. Let me see who are with us today. Good evening to you, Model Collector. Good evening, Transport Legend. First Officer Paul Major, boom. Welcome on board, Paul Major. Nice to have you here. From 7, welcome from 7. Talking Ben as well. And Clifford Landing, good evening, Clifford Landing. Always a pleasure to have you on board. Likes a flight as well, Adismail Begovic. All of you guys, warm welcome to the stream. Warm welcome to this flight today. Now, this is a little bit, let me just turn down the music a little bit. We had kind of a little bit traffic here. This is the scenery. Is it INI Builds? I'm not remember. I think it's INI Builds for Los Angeles. Beautiful, beautiful airport. It's strange. I've been flying in simulator life for 3 years and still haven't taken off from Los Angeles yet. And also, does anybody of you know how to fix this one, PM? If you can remove it from the start, because it always is like on default the jetway or staircase. Okay. Model Collector, how long is the flight? As I said, 3 hours and 10 minutes for the flight today. Deborah David, good evening. Welcome on board, Deborah David. All right, my friends, let's jump in the aircraft and start the preparation for our flight. Should be a beautiful cloudy flight today. All right, let's start it up. Let's go with the battery on and ground power goes on. From some, isn't it in the FS action settings in the MCU? Yes, there is where I find it, but I don't know how you'd make it like default, because every time I start it up, it starts the staircase. So if you have any trick to just make it like with the jetway, or actually I don't want anything in the beginning, I just want to choose it myself. So okay, let me take a look at my checklist. Emergency exit light can be armed. Now where can we need a little bit more panel brightness here. Nice. There we go. And ground power is connected. External lights as required. We still don't need any external lights to be put in on. Let's go to IRS. Set it to nav position. Talk to me, yo Bronco, what gate are you on right now? I'm at gate 23 Bravo. And passenger signs, let's set it to auto. That we're gonna set to auto. Electronic hydraulic pumps goes on. Yaw damper goes on, and let's put on the window heat as well. All right. Let's go to EFB and request data from SimBrief. There we go. From someone, only if they could implement such things in the EFB, like, come on, PMDG, just look at the fly-by-wire. Yes, I'm with you. As I said, really would be nice if I didn't have the staircase at the every beginning. Maybe there is a quick fix, but you just don't know about it. Let's turn up the brightness of our panels a little bit. There we go. So each time I have to go inside here, FS Actions, and head over to Ground Services. And go to next page, and there we go. PAX entry is stairs, but we don't want that. We want it to go with jetway. Deborah David, I missed the last stream, but I watched the whole thing. Okay, nice, thank you. Happy that you could join today. Laxaflat, you play with Nvidia filters? Oh man, you bet. I'm using Nvidia filters, so this is my own personal settings of Nvidia filters. Alright, now let's set up the MCDU. Let's go to menu, FMC, and let's head to pause in it. Reference airport is Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. And we are at gate 23 Bravo. Not in database. You sure? There is a gate like 23 Bravo, but not in database. We set grade 3. Okay, that is. Let's get that one and set it there. Beautiful. H10 lover, never eat a vegan again. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here, my friend. From some, I have turned my filters off because I don't like ghosting. Otherwise, it looks really cool. Thank you. Now I just changed one small thing. You know, I'm using with the DLSS, but actually I switched it to DLAA for this flight. I'm doing some tests, and since I am CPU bound, I'm main thread limited. My GPU is so powerful, it doesn't make any difference. So, I will not experience ghosting anymore. I'm using DLAA, which is Deep Learning Anti-Aliasing, which is much better than TAAA. So, this should be quite nice. Mickey Tricky, hello Bronco. Hello, welcome Mickey Tricky, welcome on board. Bronco, is it 23 Bravo? Yes, it is. Okay, let's continue, or we can actually, let's start boarding the aircraft. Arnold's build sceneries are so good. Yeah, man, they are one of the best developers when it comes to sceneries, and it's just simply beautiful. Unfortunately, now I just want to make it like a real as it possibly can be. So this gate is actually used by WestJet. This is I think Terminal 2, which WestJets usually use when they are in Los Angeles. And we're gonna take off on runway 24 right, which is right over there. So unfortunately we're not gonna see much of the airport, and it's a big beautiful airport. Couple of flights departing here today, but as I said, no ATC online, so we're gonna manage ourselves. Adrian, cool livery. Yeah, really beautiful. WestJet, they are quite big in Canada. Now, we Europeans, we don't know that much about, except from Air Canada and, you know, the usual American Airlines. And but I have heard about WestJet, but didn't know that it was quite large, and many airlines are very big here in North America. Aviation Geek, how's everything going? Everything's going good. Welcome on board. Nice to have you here, my friend. Okay, boarding has begun. Let's continue with our setup. Let's head over to route. And we're gonna enter Charlie, Yankee, Yankee, Charlie. And the runway 24 right. There we go. And flight number for this is Whiskey Juliet Alpha, and as you would have guessed, it's 780. And a request flight plan. And let's load up the flight plan. Takes a little while though. Activate and execute. There we go. Let's go to departure, and as I said, we're gonna go with the runway 24 right. Lady Juliet for departure. Do we have a transition? Let me just check the departure. No, we are not going through either Corres or Castro. Let's execute that one. And let's set up our arrival. And Barber Aerospace, good evening Barber Aerospace, welcome on board. Barbaros, I'm on Bongnor, doing a live DJ gig. Okay, where are we flying to? We are flying to Calgary. We are departing from LAX today. North American flight, not that often it happens here on our stream. Okay, let's go to route. That said, let's just check our flight plan. And there we go. Runway 24 right, departure. Haven't we set? No, we didn't set. Oh, that's why we didn't set. We're gonna arrive at runway 35 right. I was caught off 35 right. And the star for our arrival is IGVEP 6. And we have a transition for that one. Let me just check, guys. True Veska IGVEP Veska Meska Deptu. Now we're not going to use any of those. Okay, now we can check the route. Okay, if we had an ATC online, we had to be vectored in. Fortunately, we don't have any ATC. So we're gonna go manual from depth to waypoint. We're gonna turn left and go left again and try to join on a Daspo waypoint. And it looks really good. Okay, let's go to performance in it. Collection Vega. Hello, Collection Vega. Welcome on board. All right, runway is 24. Right. Document Bronco look left. You spawn in with the 747 here at this small gate. Well, good luck to you, man. Holy, there's another 747 taxiing in. No, don't turn in here. Don't turn. What is he doing? Hey, mate! Okay. Let me continue setup. Now, how was this done? Okay. Let's get to performance init request. And let's load it up. That's looking good. Execute. And let's head over to N1 limit. Okay, cell temperature is 46. And we're gonna go with takeoff and climb. Let's go to... I'm gonna take with flaps 5. Okay. Let's get the destination winds. And execute. Okay. FMC is set. Now just take my checklist. Altimeter is set. Transponder. I had an ATC or automatic ATC. I was contacted, so we need to set the squawk to 1035. That's it. And the fuel, we have finished boarding. Takeoff data is set. Cruise altitude panel. We're gonna cruise at flight level. Let me just check my sim brief. We're gonna flight level 340. There we go. Landing altitude is let's see, 3570. So we're gonna go with 3550. Okay. Now left fuel pump can go on. And we can start up the APU. I guess that was you, clear for landing with the 747 taxiing in here. Deborah, Bronco, can you fix NewsCap because it won't let it sign up for some reason? Okay. I will check that out, man. I will check that out. So that's your issue, not Bronco News. Okay, okay. Pekni Slovak, good evening. Dobrý deň. Welcome on board, Pekni Slovak. Nice to have you here, man. Alright, APU is up and running. Let's turn on the APU generators. And we can switch the AC to APU generator. There we go. PAX goes to auto. APU bleed on. Isolation valve is open. Flight directors goes on. There we go. Now we can set the course. It's let me see, 251. Bronco Aviation. Finally turn on AP bleed and packs on. Sweating in the back. Yeah, you know, the fuel costs, man. This is we don't want to spend. We're gonna, since we don't have any ATC, we're gonna fly immediately to our cruise level at 350. Just so you know, guys, still learning this aircraft. Not that familiar. 9 flights now with the Boeing 737. We are getting there. So still have to think a lot. It's quite a lot more to set up than with the Airbus. Okay. Are we ready for... There we go. Have I missed anything now before we start? Maybe I should switch to 122.8. There we go. And have I forgot anything? Hopefully not. Okay, I think we are ready. We have boarded the passengers. And APU is running. Ground power can go off. Now we can turn on the fuel pumps. Do we have anything in the center tank fuel? Yes, we have. So we need to turn all them on. There we go. And we need to set our takeoff speed. V2 is 153. I think you said 153 plus 15. We're gonna set 168. Talking about Bronco, don't look back, just don't, mate. Okay. Can you please get out of the way and stop fucking around, Talking Man? I need to taxi. Did I set the fuck word? F word! Not 2 times. You know, Talking Ben, to be honest, this is not kind of behavior VATSIM likes. You need to behave when you're at the airport. Strangely, we took with us the beautiful English weather here to the United States. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, Talking Ben. I'm waiting for you. Okay, thank you, Ben. Thank you. Let's start pushback, and it's also starting to rain, guys. Let me just close the door as well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass and inserted. Locking gear.
Okay, anti-collision light on. Everything is set for now. Packs goes off. We're gonna push nose right, tail left. What happens now?
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Let's start engine number right. From some I see approaches online. Is it in Calgary? Not in LA. Oh yeah, Calgary is coming online. First off, Suprim Paul Major, this could be a bit bumpy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Bronco knows how to fly 737 but not 787. Yeah, I actually flew 787 yesterday.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brake is set. Engine number 2 is running. And let's put the engine generator on. Continuous. And let's start engine number 2. Clifflander, you flew with the 787. Did it take off like a rocket? Yeah. Not that bad as before, but still I had to push the nose down to keep it not getting up in the air. So I don't know. There is some issue. I don't know if some has flown 787 as a pilot and it says that it's like a real life behavior. Okay, but it doesn't feel like that. Aiden, whoa, hello, welcome aboard, welcome to the channel, welcome to this flight. Alright, engine 2 is up, engine 1 is up and running. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Let's put the generator on and engine 2 continues. And we can put the backs back on. Probe heat on. Isolation valve to auto. And do we need the anti-ice for this takeoff? Let's put the APU off. Logo light can come on. Alright, fuel pumps on as required, everything is done. Elevator trim. Now we had, let me see, N1 limit. 5.1. Okay. That's it. Let me just take it. Last look. Flaps. I need to set the flaps 5. Motorcracker, what does trims do? Yeah, it's trims the, I think it's elevator in the back. When you take off, you trim how do you want it to behave. If you trim it way too back, so the aircraft won't like skyrocket up in the air. So you always have to balance it out so you have like smooth and nice takeoff. Deborah, can you check if there is TVs on the plane because I wanna watch something? No TV, no internet, no nothing. You're gonna watch the flight with me, my friend. Okay. Let's set LNAV and VNAV. Auto thrust is on. And flight controls. Now there is some issue with my rudder, you see, it jumps. I always had to do it like a couple of times. It's like it needs to synchronize itself for some reason. I don't know why it does that. But now it works as it should. Oh, ATC? We have ATC. Oh, I have some auto ATC clearing me. Okay, except via climb via seat, except altitude 5,000 feet, expect 330 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.30. Okay, so we have ATC. Okay, let's set to 5,000 feet. Departure for 124.30. Okay, let me set that one. Oh, they have changed the runways as well. Okay, so I need to change the runway now. So, I'm not sure how this works, guys. From 7 CD, CP DLC clearance. Yes, I haven't been with that, but there is some ATC. But it's only approach. Okay, so it's not handling departures. We're gonna follow that aircraft. Okay, I think we are set with everything. Taxi light on. Runway turnouts we don't need. Let me try contact departure. 128.050. Sokol approach, good evening, WestJet 780 here. I got departure clearance for runway 240 from Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. Is it still correct?
WestJet 780, standby. WestJet 780, affirmative. Departure looks correct. We're running east flow today.
Thank you for confirmation, WestJet 780. Okay, what was the ATC was, let me see. Sorry guys, it takes a little while to set everything up. 124.30. It's what happens when suddenly ATC joins in and you have prepared another departure.
West 3303, PDC set.
Yeah, 447 Heavy's ready to go at 7 left.
Yeah, 447, stand by.
Yeah, some of them are departing runway 07 left, so nobody else 06. Okay, so I can go with
447 Heavy. Traffic landing over the numbers North Complex, wind 10014, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, United 447 Heavy.
Okay.
Sokol approach, good afternoon sir, Exer 24 Lima, passing flight level 27 flight 5 to flight level 200 inbound.
What was the call sign? And go ahead with SoCal again.
Yes, this is Exer 24 Lima, we are passing flight level 265 now for flight level 200.
That Romeo, X-ray Romeo 24 Lima, can you say your altitude?
Yes, this is Rexer Romeo Echo X-ray Alpha India Romeo.
Roger that. Verify. What is your altitude?
We are passing now flight level 255 for flight level 200.
X-ray 24 Lima, SoCal departure, I did.
Yeah, 447, 2,300 for 3,000.
I did 447. SoCal departure, radar contact, fly Heading 070, climb and maintain 5,000 vectors to trade.
Alright, heading 070 up to 5,000, United 447.
Rex Air, I didn't see your flash. You're probably pretty far from your airspace because I heard altitude around 30,000 or so. So give me a call when you're a little bit closer to the Southern California area.
Rex Air to Solima, roger.
So Calgary approach Southwest 2922 is expecting the RS from a 06 right.
Southwest 2922, SoCal departure. Hi, Dan.
SoCal departure, up Aviation 487 on the ground at Lindbergh with for IMR clearance to Burbank.
147, SoCal departure, roger. You're number 2 in my queue. Southwest 2922, radar contact, 20 miles west of the Los Angeles vortex, verify altitude.
Copy, Southwest 2922.
Southwest 3792, we're clear of 6 right on Kilo, or sorry, X-ray.
37, Southwest 3792, taxi parking, the Echo.
The Echo, Southwest 3792, thanks.
Yep, 47, turn right, heading 180.
Heading 180, United 447.
Southwest 2922, say altitude.
Altitude is 9,900.
Southwest 2922, I see the Ironman 2 in your flight plan. We're in East Flow today. 5% heading to set and maintain 5,000 vectors ILS runway 6 right.
To set and maintain 5,000 52 RS runway 6 right approach, Southwest 2922.
SoCal approach, Southwest 3303.
Southwest 3303, go ahead.
Hey, just want to verify on our PDC, we have both the Alax 1 departure and then remarks for the...
Sorry guys, just waiting to get the takeoff clearance.
Please clarify.
Southwest 3303, LAX 1 departure, thermal transition.
Okay, thank you. Southwest 3303.
SoCal departure,
6, request taxi.
United 1184 heavy, SoCal departure, runway 7 left, taxi via Bravo. Taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 7 left, United 84, and we'll be ready to go at Quebec.
SoCal departure, WestJet 780, ready for departure, runway 24 right.
9447, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, United 447.
United, who's ready to go?
WestJet 780 at KLX.
WestJet 780, we appear to be lined up for runway 24 right. We're departing on runway 6 right. And stand by, I'm going to give you some text instructions.
But that's what you asked me. Is it still 24 right? But they switched, okay?
WestJet 780, runway 6 left is their closed runway, so we can make a 180 return.
By level 2000.
Taxi to runway 6 right via Victor Echo and cross runway 6 right at Victor and give way to a Southwest 737. When you make the turn south, it'll be on your right.
Okay, turn 180 to runway 6 right via Victor Echo, cross runway 6 right via Victor, wait for Southwest 737 and turn right, WestJet 780.
Southwest 2922, intercept the 6 right localizer.
Intercept the 6 right localizer, Southwest 2922.
There is
2922, 5 miles from Guppy, maintain 3,700 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 6 right.
Clear RS 6 right approach, Southwest 2922.
now
2922, runway 6 right, cleared away.
Clear the name, runway 6 right, Southwest 2922.
9447, turn right, clear direct to Triton, resume the departure.
okay.
Direct straight and clear, resume the departure for
Well, this was what I asked him.
United
Yes,
4,
the channel,
United
I asked him,
447
is it
heavy,
still valid,
turn right,
man?
clear direct
Because
right.
I got the departure clearance for runway 24 right.
Straight for United 447.
Except 24 Lima, we are passing now 14,000 feet.
There, 24 Lima, SoCal departure. Again.
SoCal approach. Good afternoon. United 1813 descending via the Bruin 2, passing over ME with information alpha on board.
So I need to
United
do
447,
another.
Unrestricted, LA Center closed, radar service correction, United 447 heavy. Climb unrestricted. Radar service terminated. LA Center's closed. Change of advisory frequency.
Alright, over you, for United 447 heavy, see ya.
United 1813 SoCal approach again.
Now where is
IDEN for United 1813.
United. That's there. United 1813, radar contact 45 miles east of the Los Angeles Vortex, verify altitude.
I don't have any Victor.
Descending through 16,000, 16,000.
United 1813, roger. Are you, which runway are you looking for today?
Currently set up for the, for 7 right.
United 1813, expect ILS from me 7 right approach.
Alright, expect ILS 7 right for United 1813.
United 1184, heavy, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Now this is quite a delay because I don't have any Victor. SoCal departure, WestJet 780, I don't have any Victor run taxiway here.
WestJet 780, the runway that you're on is currently closed. Can you make a 180 southbound on Victor? Cross runway 6 right on Victor and taxi westbound on Echo to the Oh. Encryption. WestJet 780, I think that taxiway has been renamed Romeo.
Thank you, I was getting crazy looking for Victor here. It's WestJet 780.
Up Aviation 47, just verifying your check.
No problem. We heard it was east closed, so we changed it.
Up Aviation 47, thank you, that helps a lot. And, roger, type on the craft and standby.
SoCal Skyline, November 9099, Charlie, hello again, we're on the ground at Corona with the weather, IFR to Valpo.
We're 900 Charlie, SoCal departure.
SoCal Rally 1184, passing 1,000.
1184 heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact. Fly heading 070, climb and maintain 5,000 vectors.
Climb 5,000, heading 070, 90 US 84.
Okay, there's an aircraft on the runway. Okay, he just messed me up there.
SoCal Masaba 398 clearance LA at Palmer.
About 398, SoCal departure, you next.
And a SoCal up 487, just verifying 8,000 for our cruise. We're Beach 350, King Air 350.
Look 487, that's affirmative for type M.
Okay, Roger. Appreciate it. We're ready for taxi with the weather at Limber.
Uh, 487, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Hotel Charlie to runway 27 for up 47.
Vector 24 Lima, requesting lower.
At 1184, turn right, heading white, 0, vector.
Right heading white is United 84.
So guys,
Rex, say your full
you
card
are
plan
gonna
and
see
go ahead with
a little bit of LAX anyway.
This is Vector 24 Lima, we're requesting a lower altitude.
Rex 24 Lima. Rex 24 Lima, SoCal approach squawk 5112.
Someone didn't update this airport chart. No, no, there wasn't. No, it was wrong.
51,
Now I need to wait for the southwest, and we're gonna continue taxi down this taxiway down
United
all the way.
1813, traffic 12 o'clock, turning southbound 5000, heavy United 780.
Roger, we'll be looking for traffic, United 1813.
And United 1813, that traffic is restricted to 5000.
Hey, firm.
Check 24 Lima, SoCal approach. Radar contact 15 miles south of the Seal Beach vortex. Verify altitude.
Yes, we're at 10,000 feet, Vector 24 Lima.
Sarah 24 Lima, Roger. Better maintain a 7,000, depart. Correction, you're clear direct Seal Beach. Depart Seal Beach heading 250. Better maintain 5,000 vectors. ILS runway 7 right.
Clifford, he returned your runway. Yeah, he could actually let me taxi down a bit on the runway and turn next to left, but hey, what can we do? Now we are taxiing runway, taxiway Echo.
You're clear direct to Seal Beach first, and then at Seal Beach, depart Seal Beach.
And we're gonna depart the runway 06, right?
Roger, Super Lima.
Enter Charlie. Enter Charlie, your squawk code is 4714.
Okay, but you've got me radar contact, right? Or just because it wasn't working for that.
Enter Charlie, can't really help you till you're in the air.
Okay, we'll do it in the air, no problem. I think it's a button I pressed. We'll figure it out.
United 1184. Climb, correction, turn right, clear to Triton, climb, be
All right, you're on 310, climb fast 6, United 1184.
Second approach, on upon 126 heavy out of 9,000, Zima 3 arrival runway 06 right.
On upon 126 heavy SoCal, approach squawk 473.
Oh, I hate to correct my flight plan on the fly as well. Exciting stuff, guys.
2361 ready for taxi, Limburg.
Okay.
On upon 126 heavy, radar contact 30 miles northwest of the LA vortex, verify altitude.
I just set a 9,000 on upon 126 heavy.
On upon 126 heavy, descend via the Zuma 3 arrival at Waker, cleared ILS, runway 7, correction, 6 right approach.
Clifford.
Zima 3.
So ATC didn't clear, right? No, he didn't. I asked him because I got the clearance, an automated clearance message from the
for Lima, you should be direct to Seal Beach.
Another departure, and he didn't clear. He cleared me runway 24 right, and I asked him before I started taxi if it was still valid, that departure, and he said yes. But when I came to the runway about to line up, and is just saying, "Oh man, you are on the wrong departure." So okay, we are taxiing all the way back, runway 06 right.
Is that from Masaba 398?
Masaba 398, and get your clearance.
And
right
Jose Paul, welcome on board, thank you for subscribing, welcome to the channel.
Yeah,
and
SoCal up 47 is short
this
of
flight, man, I hope you enjoy your stay.
SoCal departure southwest 727.
Sorry, I'm doing lots of things at the same time. What is the course? Is 071. Oh, I actually pressed that. How do I abort that?
Masaba 398.
Masaba 398, Roger, we received it. We're short of Alpha, ready for taxi with the numbers Palomar.
United 1184, climb unrestricted, LA centers closed. Correction, United 1184 heavy, climb unrestricted, LA centers closed. Radar service terminated, change advisory.
What will you be calling the United 1184 thanks for the help and crew?
United 813, flight heading 250, descend and maintain 2700.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the toga button.
Alright, 250.
This is not going good. This is not going
And
good.
vectors for ILS approach, what was the, do you have a speed restriction?
No speed restriction, 2700, maintain 210.
Alright, down to 2,700, 210 knots, 250 on the heading, United.
I was about to change the course. As I say, there are too many buttons here.
About 398, runway 24.
Then
Ready for taxi from Masaba 398. We'll be ready upon reaching.
About 398, my apologies, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, and cancel your takeoff.
Cancel takeoff clearance C4 via Alpha, Masaba 398.
Deborah David Bronco, are you using Boeing Thrustmaster? No, I'm using
Call for
TC8
clearance,
Stick
minutes waiting.
for Airbus.
Southwest 727.
That's a 727, we're in East Flow, expect to be, we've got a west. Roger,
Southwest 2361, taxi at Lindbergh.
Why doesn't this one engage now?
Southwest 2361, runway 9er, taxi.
Runway 9er via Bravo, Southwest 2261.
And it's SoCal up 47. We're short of runway 27 at Lindbergh. You want us over at runway 9er?
Why can I
What was
not
that call sign?
engage?
Is it what 47?
Yeah, up 47.
Up 47. Roger, my apologies. Actually, you know what? We're in West Flow for Lindbergh, so go ahead and hold short and give me distance.
Okay, no problem.
Southwest 2361, my apologies. We're actually in West Flow down at Lindbergh, so runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, and you want us on the Zoo 3?
Why
Southwest
cannot
2361?
not engage
Southwest 2361, yes.
LNAV and VNAV now?
Alright, we'll need a minute at the end to reset that. Southwest 2361.
Ah, did it
SoCal
on?
approach Southwest 1568 on the Bruin 2 arrival just north of the Riverside VOR, flight level 240.
Southwest 2361, PDC. Calling SoCal approach engineers. Call sign and go ahead.
Southwest 1568, just north of the Riverside VOR on Bruin 2 arrival.
Southwest 1568, SoCal approach. Radar contact, correction.
This is not going to end good, guys.
Saba 398, ready for departure T4.
Saba 398, runway T4, clear for takeoff.
T4 clear for takeoff, Saba 398.
Southwest 1568, radar contact. 20 miles northeast of the Paradise Vortex, verify altitude.
Okay.
Flight level is 210, descending Southwest 1568.
Is something wrong with the flight plan?
See the Hollywood 1 arrival, that's west flow arrival. Did you say you're
N1 limit, takeoffs
yeah, we're on
are
the
set.
Bruin 2, Southwest 1568.
Southwest 1568, roger. You could descend via the Bruin 2 arrival, and which runway are you landing for?
We'll take the 6 right, Southwest 1568.
Southwest 1568, roger. Expect ILS from me.
We'll expect ILS runway 6 right approach, Southwest 1568.
Can somebody tell me why I cannot arm LNAV and VNAV?
United 1813, turn right, heading 040.
Right turn 040 for United 1813.
Oh.
On the pond 126 heavy, runway 6 right, clear to line.
We are set. We are all set. We are ready for departure. SoCal departure, WestJet 780, ready for departure, runway 06 right.
About 398. Radar contact, say altitude.
2.6 climbing 4, Masaba 398.
Masaba 398, roger. I'm going to maintain 8,000, clear direct wind.
It's fixed. I just turned off the flight directors on and off and on to be right, and now I could
1813. Intercept runway 7 right, localizer.
Alright, intercept localizer for United 1813.
Don't say you didn't hear me now.
Southwest 3303, runway 6 right, taxi via Echo. 6 right via Echo, Southwest 33.
SoCal departure.
Rexair 24 Lima Heavy, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors ILS runway 7 right.
Heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000, ILS 07 right, Rexair 24 Lima.
SoCal departure, WestJet 780, radio check.
You cross the localizer, turn right, heading 100 to re-intercept the 7 right.
So, now he doesn't hear me.
100 for intercept, United 1813.
United 1813, intercept the 7 right localizer.
Intercept 7 right localizer, United 1813.
Saba 398, expect ILS 7 right.
Cookie Boss, did you set runway elevation? Yes, I did that.
GPS 811, a heavy SoCal approach.
Okay, we have a landing in progress.
United 1813, you're 15 miles from Fumble. Maintain 2,700 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 7 left approach.
Alright, maintain 2,700 till Fumble and cleared for the ILS 7 right approach, United 1813.
This is a good start, good space so far. We are not going
GPS
anywhere.
1181 heavy hotel approach. GPS 1811 heavy hotel approach, Ontario altimeter 3002. GPS 1811 heavy radar contact, 24 miles to Paradise, Vortex Airway. Roger, descend via CB to arrival at Tusco Spirit Island. United 1813, runway 7 left, clear line.
I thought I was going to 7 right. Am I switching over to 7 left for United 1813?
United 1813, apologizes, misspoke, runway 7 right.
Okay, very good. 7 right, clear to lay in for United 1813.
Circle departure, WestJet 780, ready for departure, runway 06 right.
WestJet 780, roger, there's landing traffic, on upon 126 heavy, exit right, taxi to parking via Yankee Kilo.
Okay, so we wait a little bit more. This is gonna be long, so we still have 3 hours to fly, guys.
Parking via Yankee Echo Kilo.
Yankee Echo Kilo on the 1267.
WestJet 780, runway 6 right, light level.
Line up and wait, the runway 6 right, WestJet 780.
Xair 24 Lima, turn right, heading 040 to send maintain 2600 vectors, ILS, runway 7 right approach.
Right, heading 040, descent and attaining 2600, localizer, runway 7 right, center for runway.
Southwest 33, 03, ready. WestJet 780, runway. WestJet 780, RF Kofax, runway 6, right.
If a takeoff, runway 06 right, WestJet 780. Finally.
Xair 24 Lima, turn right heading 100, intercept the runway 7 right left.
Right heading 100.
Okay, my friends. We're ready for takeoff. Everything set, altitude 5,000 feet.
Make a left onto, I think it's Delta and then back onto Kilo.
Xair 24 Lima, 5 miles from Fumble, maintain 2,700 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 7 right approach.
Ooh, look at that crosswind, guys.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
WestJet 780, radar contact, stay up.
WestJet 780 passing 1000.
WestJet 780, roger, climb via SID.
Climb via SID, WestJet 780. Oh, it's a little bit shaky here.
XR 24 Lima Heavy, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Yep, clear to land, 7 right, right there.
WestJet 780 traffic, VHR 12 o'clock westbound, Southwest 737, descending out of 9000.
Traffic 12 o'clock, WestJet 780.
WestJet 780, do you have that traffic set?
Negative, WestJet 780.
Southwest 1568 traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles northeastbound, WestJet, coming out of 2000.
You're in IMC right now, but we'll report the traffic inside if you can, Southwest 1568.
WestJet 780, maintained 5000.
Maintain 5000, WestJet 780.
Still valid, then.
Approach UPS 1811 on a 2.5 mile final with clear line 26 left at Ontario.
UPS 1811, thank you. Runway 26 left, clear line.
Clear line 26 left, UPS 1811.
WestJet 780, that traffic's no factor. You can climb via SID, resume the guarded departure.
Climb via SID, WestJet 780. What is the SID?
Southwest 3303, runway 6 right, place for takeoff.
SoCal United 1813, clear of 7 right, holding short on Hotel at Golf.
Unit 1813, text to parking via Hotel 2, Golf Charlie, cross runway 7 left.
Alright, Hotel 2, Golf, and then crossing 7 left at Hotel 2, to the gate, United 1813.
WestJet 780, LA Center closed, climb unrestricted, LA radar service terminated, change advisory.
Climb unrestricted, radar service terminated, WestJet 780, bye bye.
SoCal Southwest 2361, climb to 2400 on the 23.
Southwest 2361, set to departure, rate of contact, climb via SID.
Via SID, Southwest 2361.
Okay.
Southwest 2380, SoCal departure, what's your discussion call?
Well, this was eventful, guys.
SoCal departure up 47 is climbing through 2.2 for 8.
47, SoCal departure, roger, radar contact. Southwest 3303, radar contact, stay altitude.
Oh, finally we are climbing, guys.
Southwest 3303, roger. Fly heading 070, climb and maintain 7,000 meters.
Guess at 122.8 now, since we are not with ATC anymore.
3303, you climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct field reach, resume there.
So much fuss just to get onto Unicom, guys. I mean, come on. This was quite a departure.
1568, fly heading
V-Speed, see this is the departure route. Yes, I know, man. The thing is, they changed the runway on the flight. It was just the depart runway 24 right. When he said you're on the wrong runway, the new runway is 06 right. So I had to turn around, and I hadn't prepared any charts for that departure. So I just switched around, made a new flight plan from Simbrief, just tried to find some departure, and but I didn't put out the Navigraph chart for that. Anyway, we are climbing away. And this was quite crazy. Now we have an ATC online. There's an arrival departure online in Calgary. Hopefully they stay with us and help us through this. For mention, this weather reminds me of the UK. I come here to forget about the UK. You brought it with you, man. Oh, this was a little bit stressful, guys. Sorry for that. I couldn't be with you on the chat. I was just trying to figure out everything, and yeah. But as Frum7 says, never a dull moment with the Bronco Aviation. Always something happens. I need a snooze, guys. That's what I need now. Oh, this is beautiful. When you go through the clouds. Bronco, do you use term on nay? Do you know if real pilots use it? I don't know what you mean, man. Talking about Bronco, I just bought Fenix 320. Nice, nice. Let me just clean up the engine start off. And there we go. Everything looks nice. This is still open. Okay, Deborah David, Bronco, how can you use Airbus Thrustmaster on a Boeing plane? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I can't afford to buy a Boeing yoke for this. Oh, look at those mountains. Unfortunately, I cannot afford to buy a Boeing yoke as well, so I had to. There is like you can change the sensitivity settings and also the quadrant. You can there is some workarounds that you can use it with the Boeing aircraft. We still had flaps one. Oh, sorry for that. I was just caught up with all the thing happening around. Yeah, look at it. It's really windy, bad weather here. It's like Paul Major said, UK weather here in sunny California. Talking Ben, Bronco, if you could choose Fenix next plane, what plane would you choose, bro? Are you talking about the livery? Because there's only one Fenix, it's Fenix HE20. I hope we have enough fuel for this flight now, guys. Here we go with the map. Room 7 gave away one Bronco Aviation membership. Once again he does it. Most amazing man, most generous man I know. Room 7, thank you very much for your support. You just cannot help being awesome, man. Thank you, thank you. What a legend. What amazing, man. I just can't say thank you enough. You're so kind, man. Cleveland, okay, time to get off San Francisco. Here's really bad weather. Oh yeah. I think we have snow when we approach in Calgary, guys. Now we are so delayed. We should have taken off like 1 hour ago. Talking about I want to donate, but I'm poor now. Don't worry, mate. It's it's not a must. It's just I'm happy you're on board anyway, man. So as I said, I hope we have enough fuel. Deborah David, I have money in my bank here, but my mom won't let me spend until I'm 16 or 18. I'm 10 in real life. Save your money, my friend. Save your money. Okay, as I was saying, this was quite stressful, guys. not that I'm not used to flying Boeing. Keep track of everything I have to do. We also had crazy, not crazy, it was crazy ATC, but yeah, he messed up a little bit for us. But finally we are up and flying. From 7, the view makes for the long wait. Yeah, really. What a hot mess that was. That was the most messy departure I ever had. It was even worse when I messed up myself when I was trying VATSIM for the first time in Germany. This was really messy. I mean, doing 180 on the runway and giving me a taxi route on a taxiway that doesn't exist. And I was looking in my chart because, okay, I was trusting him. I would think he must know that there is a Victor taxiway, but I just couldn't find it. And 2 times I asked him, he still sent me to Victor. And he finally found that, oh, there is no Victor. He meant Romeo. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, Canada gonna be so nice. The brother Bronco should be a real pilot. That was funny. Oh, Major, the brother, you sure? I don't know, man. No way. No way. I'm happy where I am, sitting here in my chair and simulate flights. Here is always okay to mess up. Poor Mr. Bronco has an issue with trees. No! Tri-Stocky! Yo! Welcome, Tri-Stocky! Okay, seems like we're gonna have ATC on our approach. There is radar controller over the area and also approach is on, so that's nice. Why do people hate German ATC? I wouldn't say hate, that's a strong word. I don't hate German ATC. I always said I have a little bit trouble understanding when they talk fast with their German accent, talking English with German accent. It's a little bit troublesome to understand sometimes. But also it's me being a rookie when I began trying to fly in Germany. So no, I wouldn't, I'd never say that I hate an ATC. They are good, but I had issues when I flew there, so that it has been a little bit troublesome. Talking Ben. What should my first Phoenix flight be, by the way? Needs to be really good. You choose, man. I will do some short route just to get the feel of it. Maybe do Stockholm to Copenhagen. 1 hour of flight. Bronco, what country should I start VATSIM in? I would go with Sweden, because you are Swedish. And you do understand their accent. So it would be the best thing would be if you start on Swedish ATC. Maybe in the UK, I felt that the UK is really, they speak slowly, they speak good with you and you understand it. So yeah, maybe those. And start at the small airport. If you're gonna fly on VATSIM for the very first time, just start on this small airport where there is not much traffic, and do not do as I did for my very first flight, to do an VATSIM event. Trust, okay, I had last Sunday family day, so couldn't be at the stream last week. No worries, man. Hope you enjoy your family day. Clipper landing, so the weather radar in the 747 at San Francisco is red. Hang on to your panties. Yeah, quite bad weather over that area, both San Francisco and Los Angeles. Deborah Bronco, when you do another stream, so full flight from Houston to Mexico. Deborah David, you're gonna wait, and if you want a flight request, you want me to fly some route for you, please head into my Discord server and submit it in the flight request channel, and it will take maybe 2 months until I can do that. Lots of flights, lots of people have requested flights, man. Prips have a clear for takeoff runway 09. Yeah, that German. Okay, we are cruising now, my friends. Everything is looking good. Now we just need Calgary ATC to switch our approach, and our mess up is going to be complete. And the pressurization unit is working good. Still haven't been retracted. HTLR, which play using the long haul? I'm gonna do long haul on Saturday. Etihad Airways. We're gonna fly from Abu Dhabi to Lisbon Lisboa, Lisbon in Portugal with the 787-9 Dreamliner aircraft. Ooh, clear for landing, 40 crosswinds on takeoff. Deborah David Bronco, do you know how to fly Boeing 757? Nope, never flown a 757 before. Clear for landing, okay, this takeoff was fun. If you guys want to be moved on all axes, Cessna and go to San Francisco, 10 left. From some, are you gonna be there for the whole stream? Bronco Aviation, we're going to step away at some moments. I'm gonna be there all time, maybe gonna step away to toilet and to get some food or stuff, couple of minutes. But other than that, I'm gonna be there for full 9-10 hours. Already answered that, Deborah David. Do you know how to fly Boeing 757? No, I do not know how to fly 757. Never flown that. I step away from pre-bake. That's what bottles are for. Deborah, I was out for the stream once. Like, okay, no problem. But as I said, never flown 757, so no. Okay, David Bronco, my name is David, so call me David. Okay, David. Yeah, Froome, give me the damn 777 already. Should be this year. Oh, we're gonna fly over Yosemite National Park. As I said, we need to fly here a little bit more. We haven't seen that much of North America. Mainly because all your flight request guys are in Europe. Oh, this is gonna be a long flight, my friends. Are we at least having tailwind? I hope we have tailwind. Ooh, we have a slight of tailwind, 112 knots. Strong winds today. We have ground speed of 489 knots, which is nice. So we are flying quite fast. Saving the fuel as well. Cliffland, well, we both can't see much. Cloudy as well. Where are you heading, Cliffland? I knew you took off from San Francisco, but what's your arrival, man? Cliffland, I really need to dust off the bell and do some Grand Canyon flights. Ooh, yeah, you said something. And from 7 fuel saving is needed after that disaster at LAX. Yeah. And accidentally, I also accidentally pressed toga on the taxiway. Come on, man. I wonder how much fuel I burned when my engines went to like 80-90% on the taxiway and I just held on the brakes. To Denver, okay. Picked something random because I finished my flight before you took off. Hey, I cannot help that. That's VATSIM for you. Anything can happen. At least we got to see a little bit more of the LAX. David, Bronco on the general chat on Discord. I'm gonna send you a video how to fly Boeing 757 after. You don't have to do that, man, because it's pointless now, because there is no 757 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and if I would to fly 757 when it releases, then I'm gonna work some tutorials on how to prepare it. So it's really nice of you, but you don't have to do it. 7, exactly. That's like a reverse Harrison Ford action. He landed on the taxiway and you were trying to take off on the taxiway. Something close to that. Anyway, it's fun. It's, even though it's a little bit stressful, so many things going on, just trying to find the right taxiway after being given the wrong, which he didn't have in his charts, and then just redoing my flight plan. And for that, because I don't know any departures from that runway, I just set it up for runway 24 right, and I didn't have any departure for 06 right, so I had to go into SimBrief once again, edit my flight, and just try to find a departure that's suited for that runway. And at the same time taxi on the runway, and not the runway, taxi on the taxiway, also altering all the numbers and digits, and yeah. Talking, I was gonna fly to Portland, but got bugged out. Okay. H310, what happened in LAX? Ooh, long story short, I was given clearance to one runway. When I arrived to that runway to take off, I was said that it was at the wrong runway. It was not 24 right. I was sent to runway 06 right instead. So I had to do 180 on the runway and taxi back. But when he gave me taxi route, he gave me the wrong taxiways, which wasn't on the charts. And yeah, I spent like a lot of time just to find that taxi route Victor, which wasn't there. So I tried to contact him once again, and he gave me the same again. And 1 minute later, maybe, he said that, oh, my bad, I was looking at the wrong. It was Romeo. And when I was taxiing on the way to the other side of the runway, I accidentally pressed toga button, so my engine spooled up for takeoff. Yeah. Don't let me nowhere near a real aircraft, guys. I'm staying where I am in my chair in front of my desktop here. You really taxied with toga? Yeah, I did that. But I held the brakes. I immediately realized that I pressed toga, so I just held on to braking, but it took maybe a couple of seconds before I could get out of the toga, so. Talking about Bronco in real life, think you could land the plane? Well, to be honest, everybody says that, or people says that if you simulate, you maybe, if you, but it's only theory, because the big difference is that you don't know how an aircraft feels in real life. We are simulating, we are watching here, but when you sit there, you can easily be overwhelmed if you have never done it. Imagine just being dropped in the captain's seat and try to land a real aircraft. No matter that you have done it like thousands and thousands in the simulator, it's a completely another beast doing it in real life. So, nope, not sure that I could. Model collector, hi again, hello again, welcome back. Let's just keep Bronco in the sim and let him fly, let him not fly an real life plane. But if it was, as ever, let's say, if both pilots, I would be on an aircraft, both pilots incapacitated and nobody else cannot land, would I try it? For sure. Talking about Brock, if I become a pilot, I invite you to the cockpit and you can fly the plane. Oh, most nice of you. Thank you, Talking about, but I don't think that it's allowed. There are some very strict regulations. I don't think you are even allowed to let me in the cockpit. Maybe if it was, it cannot. I don't think it cannot be a passenger flight. It has to be like off grid, maybe. You and the pilots and me, myself, but not with the passenger airline. I don't think so. Big airlines have autoland, so we know already how to set up for landing, and the plane lands itself is a big advantage we have. Yeah, that could we do. And free first class to your family. Oh, nice of you. So I seriously think you could be talked into an autoland from an experienced someone. You already know your way in the cockpit, especially in Airbus. Yeah, as I said, I'm quite sure I could set it up for landing and everything, but as I say, you don't know the feeling. I would maybe put it in autoland and I could set it up without any problems. But it would be as well nerve-wracking, I think. Paul Major, you can go in cockpit, but on the ground. Okay, after landing. Oh, we have a little bit of winter here now. So cloudy today, so cloudy. Ah, look at that view. Bronco, I paid $20 for chips. Okay. Bro. Tell the flight attendants to give me the chips, please. No service today on this flight, man. Sorry for that. People landing after the 9/11, you can never be in the cockpit. It is forbidden worldwide. Who does it? His own risk, the pilots. Talk me, I do know some YouTuber guy in Sweden. You maybe know who is this Bronco. He followed the pilot in a day and was in the cockpit the whole flight. Yes, I know who that was. I saw that episode as well. Yeah, I know talking about. I know he's Anders. Yes. Oh, but your last flight had a wing strike on takeoff. It did not end well. Okay. You're talking about my flight? Keep landing honestly until this stream. I never heard of WestJet. You didn't? I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. But I had heard of them. Mainly in Canada. They are based in Canada, so. And I don't think they fly outside North America. Not really sure, but I don't think that they are in Europe. Okay, they do have the service outside North America. Okay. But do they fly anything to Europe? Oh, Paul Major Barber Aerospace had one. Okay. And everything went well? So not sure, but I've seen a video where they opened the service to Japan. Okay. David, Bronco, do you know Captain Will? Don't know him. Paul Major, remember when you had 300 subscribers, Bronco? Now look, 1,640. Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, I'm humbled, and yeah, I'm glad people enjoy coming to flights with us, flying with me, joining and subscribing. David is a real pilot, okay? And we also have to celebrate Froome 7's Yellow Wing. What does it mean? Yes, he has been member for 1 month. Thank you, Froome 7, for your never-ending support, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. Happy to be here. It's always fun hanging here and watch you stream. Yeah. We are having fun. Oh, Major, apart from me? Yeah, you are not a member still, but it's not a requirement. I really enjoy your stay. I really enjoy your support, man. I'm Paul Major, you as well. You have donated so many times. Thankful so much to you as well, man. Man, look at that, those clouds. I mean, it's real bad weather here. Okay, so we emptied our center tanks. So the stupid thing on YouTube is that you can't gift someone a membership. It's totally random. I agree with you. You should be, if you are going to give away a membership, you should be able to choose who you give it to. I mean, it could be, I'm sure it happens. I mean, you have given away so many memberships. It may be just a random dude jumping in for like 5 minutes here or maybe a minute, and you just accidentally, or not accidentally, you just happen to give away a membership, and some dude who never comes back, he's got a membership. So That's stupid. It should be a feature where you can choose who you want to give your membership to. David, Bronco, you have a second channel? Yeah, I have a gaming channel which I created like a couple of months ago. The point of that was to like to stream random games which I never play. So there are like 2 videos on that, and it's like completely dead because I don't have time to play any other games, and to be honest, I'm not enjoying them as much. It was earlier in my life where I could enjoy random different games. Now it's I'm all about flying, so I just like the idea of gifting someone that's a regular. Yeah, that's how it should be. I get the idea of random memberships, but not everyone sticks around. You're correct, and that's the reason it shouldn't be there. You should be able to choose who you want to give it to. Double X LAX. Hi, can you do flight from Larnaca to Belgrade? Nice live as always. Hey, Double X LAX. I don't know how to pronounce it. I would love to do that, man. But I have one rule, or not a rule, but if you want me to do a flight, you need to join my Discord server and write it down in my flight request sub Discord channel. Because I have so many flights, people request flights all the time and I cannot remember them. So if you write it down, the link to my Discord server is in the description. You are more than happy and welcome. You're more than welcome to join us, and you should find the flight request channel inside there and write down your request, and I'll be happy to do it. But it will take maybe a month or even 2 months before I can do it, because there are so many requests I have to do first. Lots of people ask for the flights. Nice live as always. Thank you for your kind words, man. Thank you for support. Paul Major, I agree. I have gone off PlayStation until GTA 6. Oh yeah, that one's gonna play. Man, I love GTA 5. That Trevor character was man, he was hilarious, really fun. GTA San Andreas best, you think? I think the last one, number 5, was best. So I started with GTA 2 on PC way back in the day. That was fun back then. I remember the very first GTA, guys. I don't know what I played on, but it was yeah, very first one. It was, yeah, I remember that. Edgerton 2D GTA, yes, it was seen from above. Yeah, that was still a top-down style, yeah, absolutely loved it, me too. I thought it was really amazing. It was so different because you were like a villain and you just, yeah, it was mayhem around the Okay guys, I'll be right back. Toilet break. Major, welcome to business class. Thank you very much for your membership, my friend. So kind of you, as always. Thank you, Paul. Paul Major been on here for 2 years. It has been 2 years ago. My God. Clifford Landing, I joined in October 2022. Ah, man. You're such a supporters, guys. I thank you so much. Yeah, back from toilet break, got some news. Oh no, still the one I put in the last time. It's still fresh, guys, still fresh. Everywhere you look, it's heavy clouds, guys. Oh, we are flying fast. We have ground speed of 515 knots. Okay, Clifford Landing, I'm slowly coming out of the storm. Nice. Yeah, let's go tailwind. See, well, how the hell did I land up in third place? Good question. Yeah, that should be exciting when we enter the gamble at the end of the April. From 7 points doesn't matter when gamble day comes. Well, I beg to differ because last time you could gamble all of your points. Now I'm not gonna allow you to bet all of your points, only a certain amount of the points. So we won't have that crazy thing what happened when Froome 7, not Froome, Clifford Landing, right, went from no points to 50,000 points. Yeah, that was insane. Like 5 in a row, he managed to like he gambled, he bet all of his points and doubled up each time. It was insane. That was fun. Yeah, my thought exactly, Frim, so I should have bought a lottery ticket that time. David Bronco, how many hours is the flight? Well, the initial flight was scheduled to be 3 hours and 10 minutes. Now we have... Let me just check. Now our ETA is 22:07 Zulu time. So approximately we still have 1 hour and 10-15 minutes. But I think we saved in some time because we have a strong tailwind on our hand and we are flying like 515 knots, so our departure was like maybe 4 to 5 minutes late. Oh, we have ATC with us. One, 2, 0, 275. I read wrong.
Have a good day.
Salt Lake Control, a good day. WestJet 780 at flight level 350.
WestJet 780, Salt Lake City Center, roger. Number 542 Sierra Alpha, descend and maintain level 320. Southwest 1869, contact Salt Lake approach 128.6. You have a good day. Who's checking in?
This is 739.
Delta 739, Salt Lake City Center, good afternoon, climb maintain solid 300.
Okay, we are with the ATC now. Salt Lake City Center is with us.
And center, South 24, ready to go, runway
12. Delta 1224, the wind 110 at 9er, runway 12, close takeoff.
12, close takeoff, Delta 1224.
Alaska 6235, leaving Mariner Space to the east, Minneapolis offline, radar service terminated, station changed, approved.
David, Bronco with descent? No, we don't. From well, we can see how high elevated this part of the US and Canada is, and you are cruising at about 350. Amazing, yeah. Here's a little bit mountainous. Resto, I mean, if you fly through United States, most of that is flat. But this part on the west coast, when you're coming close to Canada, is quite mountainous. So Cliffland, do we have a storm in Calgary as well? Snowstorm, maybe? Interesting. So we're going to fly over the Rocky Mountains. That should be a nice view. Hopefully, you can see there's not that much of a clouds above Rocky Mountains. David, I think I will win the Xbox Series on Microsoft Rewards. Okay, good luck. Cliff Landing, no, there are 2 storms over the US, west side and south side. Okay, and a lot of crazy people are in them because, well, storms, yeah. Water correct. How long left? 1 hour maybe? A little bit more than that. I think. Our ETA for landing on runway 35 right is 22:23 Zulu time, so about 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Helpful 24, radar contact, say altitude leading.
We're climbing through 11,000 for 15,000.
Helpful 24, thank you, climb, maintain, fault 350.
350, Helpful 24 now.
Number 542 Sierra Alpha across Wymont at...
Paul Major, long stream, yeah. It wasn't planned to be this long because, yeah, I wasn't planning on having those issues on departure. But the wind is helping, our tailwind is helping, that it's not going to be that... If we had a headwind for this flight, oh man, it would take forever. Clifford can't see still, but mine is 127. What do we have? Let me see, we have a tailwind of 69 knots, so it's a little bit less here. I had as much as 112 knots of tailwind before. And the clouds are clearing out, it seems.
Helpful 24, clear direct Pocketel.
Direct Pocketel. Let's go,
People are in, so I'm being pushed even quicker. This will be fun to descend. Good luck, man. Also guys, if you haven't hit the like button, don't forget to do that. Hit the like button, help the stream, help the channel, help us grow, help us find more nice and friendly people. Thank you, David. Thank you, Paul Major. Okay, David. 2 hours ago I liked the stream. Thanks, mate. Oh, we are close to Portland. It was here that happened, that Boeing 737 MAX accident. That Alaska Airways was taking off, and when the door blew out, when they took off from Portland. Portland, Oregon. Oh, Major has to be down for this fine, man. Thank you, man. David, that's on the people missed their flight, but nothing happened. Well, I don't know if anyone missed the flight. I only read about the accident, about the door blowing out. Luckily no one was severely hurt or died, or there was one kid who was almost was sucked out of the aircraft. I think his mother had to hold him. Man, that must be terrifying. David, there was supposed to sit in that seat, the door blown off. Okay, that I didn't know. And also we are actually on a live time, so the time you see here in the simulator is actually the real live time. It's also, we hardly ever do that, because if we were flying on a real time in Europe, we will be flying through the night all the time. But this is the actual time in Western United States, Western North America. Daylight, I think it's like, what's time it is there now? Maybe 12 o'clock something in the afternoon, 1 o'clock. Yeah, for instance, one of the positive things we're flying in North America, don't have to change the time. Exactly. You can see a little bit of mountains over there.
Salt Lake Center, exit 546, checking in, flight level C60.
Is engine 546, Salt Lake City Center, roger. Pacific 1992, contact Winnipeg Center, 124 point nothing. Pacific 1992, contact Winnipeg Center, 124.0.
Oh, Major. Okay. A trivia. You're supposed to stay in your seat until the plane reaches the terminal. Name the film. I know I heard that. Anyone? Well, I don't know that one, but I know I heard it.
Canada 327, contact Winnipeg Center 124.0. You have a good day.
If you get it, I will spread some money to the channel. Okay. Let me think hard.
542 Sierra Alpha, contact Salt Lake City approach 128.6. And number 610 Whiskey Uniform, clearance is on request, standby. Citation 0 Whiskey Uniform, clear to the Lima Oscar Zulu Airport. Billings 5 departure, climb maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 49010 after departure, squawk 6203.
Need more specific. So it must have been one of the Die Hard movies, but I think the one which is on Die Hard 2 isn't that one on the airport? I'm gonna go with Die Hard 2. This wasn't my guess, but yeah, from a bit better because it actually is on. Isn't that on Washington Dulles Airport, Die Hard 2? So, since there's aircraft, it must be Die Hard 2 then. If it's Die Hard. Oh, nice. Well, I didn't guess it. It was Froome 7, so don't pledge any money to me.
United at 1300, Salt Lake City Center, roger. Jet 546 cross Wymont at maintain 14,000 Salt Lake City out.
5 British pounds from First Support Major. Thank you. Well done from Frum and Bronco. Thank you very much for your donation, man.
Cross Wymont at and maintain flight level 140 and copy on the altimeter at 546.
November 321 Lima Bravo, Salt Lake City Center. If you're calling at Ogden Airport, you can call Salt Lake City Approach 128.6. They'll have further for you. Number 1 Lima Bravo, affirmative, contact Salt Lake City Approach 128.6. You can get request flight following with them. Citation 610 with uniform, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 25 on Alpha.
David, I'm sitting in my bed chilling in real life. Nice. Airplane 001. Hello. Welcome on board. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Level 376, Salt Lake City Center, roger.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Delta 1718 with you, flight level 360.
Alright, who was calling flight level 360?
And airplanes, how are you? I'm good, thank you. After some messy departure, we are flying, heading for Calgary.
At once,
thank you for asking. How are you,
360.
airplanes? Cleveland, I have to try next week the 787 to see if I can tame it. Otherwise, I take the 747 to the event. Okay, okay. So you are flying with us on the VATSIM event? Or you are going ghost mode as always? You know me, observer, but yes.
1589, Flight Center, low climb, maintain level 360.
David, I don't have the game. Yes, understandably, but you can join the stream on Saturday. We'll be live for 9-10 hours straight. Airplanes, I'm good, thanks. Nice to hear, man.
Salt Lake City Center, good afternoon. Delta 1718 checking in, flight level 360.
Delta 1718, Salt Lake City Center, hello.
Are we looking on the fuel? 5.9 tons of fuel left. It should be fine.
Delta 1718, comms check.
Delta 1718,
airplane 00, are you descending? Not yet, not yet. We still have about quite a long left, maybe 300. No, we have 223 nautical miles until we start our descent.
Delta 1718, Salt Lake City Center. How do you hear? I hear you loud and clear. How do you hear?
David, are you sure about that, Bronco?
There we go.
Sure about that, man?
5 thank you.
Me streaming for 9-10 hours? Is that what your question is?
0 Whiskey uniform. Radar contacts the altitude leaving. There's 0 Whiskey uniform. Proceed direct Olive. I maintain 17,000.
Direct Olive 17,000.
No, the fuel? Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna descend in about maybe 30 minutes, start our descent, and then we're not gonna burn that much on our descent.
Number 0 Whiskey uniform, climb maintain 4900.
4900. And Salt Lake City, Center, good evening. November 1874 uniform is at the GA ramp at Jacksonville Airport, ready to taxi for pattern work.
Airplane, how long do you already fly in flight sim? But let me think, since it was...
8674 uniform, Salt Lake City Center, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha.
Since its release in... I started flying September 2020.
128.6, you have a good day.
So more than 3 years. Clipper, I just saw the event has 4 destinations, not just Lisbon, and 2 departures. Yeah, I know there are way many different departures also, as well as destinations. Not only 2 departures, there are like 4 departures, I think. Oh, that's pretty long. Yeah, I know. David Marcus Flight Simulator 2012 will be coming very soon. Yeah, I think so. Maybe August, September, something. We don't know. We haven't heard anything about it.
WestJet 780, leave my airspace to the north. Raiders just terminated for exchange approved.
Because exchange approved, WestJet 780, thank you for service, bye bye.
Level 1363, leave my airspace to the west, Seattle Center offline. Raiders just terminated for exchange approved.
Salt Lake Center, Western Port sending forward, just about to enter airspace here from the north at, basically, flight level 30 right now for 390.
Airplanes, do you collect model airplanes? No, I'm not doing that. Cliffland, I just noticed the bot is in the 5th place, yeah. Airplanes I'm collecting, I have 28 model airplanes. Nice, nice, nice collection. And I have a model airport, okay. Any particular airport? We are closing in the Canadian border, guys. Airplanes, it's a fictional airport, it doesn't exist in real life. Okay, okay. Airplanes, can I show you some pictures of my model airport and airplanes? For sure, man. Join my Discord server. The link is down in the stream description. And you can post the screenshots of that. You already joined. Okay, okay. Just post them on the screenshot sub channel. David, 3 hours into the flight, I guess. Well, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes now. I don't know how long we have been flying though. So we are getting closer and closer. A little bit of tailwind helps. Oh yes. We still have about 100 miles left until we start our descent. And the ATC has disconnected. Unfortunately, no ATC on our arrival, so we're gonna have to manage by ourselves. This stream is longer than I had a girlfriend. That's okay. Group 7, don't know if that's happy or sad. Wait until Saturday when we're gonna fly for like 9 hours straight, maybe 10. Lots of aircrafts gonna depart on Saturday. Clifford can be like me, divorced after 7 years, she even kept the cat. Well, that wasn't nice, man. From some old man seems like the Rockies are clouded, yeah. There's been cloud all over this area right now, so I think it's snowing down in Calgary right now. Oh, nice collection there, airplanes. Paul Major, what time do you start on your long-haul Paul Bronco? Long-haul Bronco. I'm gonna start at about 9 o'clock UTC. So I don't know what's it's your local time. I think it's your 9 in the morning AM local time as well. This Saturday? Yes, this Saturday. Gonna depart Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates, with a beautiful, beautiful 787 from Etihad Airways. 9 hours flight time, plus a little bit of taxi. So we're gonna fly to maybe 7-8 UTC in the evening. From that would be 10 in the morning on a Saturday. I'm still sleeping in at that time normally. Well, stay at sleep. Maybe you can let the other guys catch you up a little bit and you can join later, man. I don't want to disrupt your sleep just for joining on my flight. I mean, I'll be online like for 9-10 hours straight, so. Airplanes, I sent some pictures. Yes, I saw them. Beautiful, beautiful models. Great collection, man. Fair enough, yeah. Sleep is important, man. How are we looking? Only 60 miles left. Okay, we can check our approach. There is us approaching waypoint Antac, and we're gonna descend right here. Okay, so we want to be at 9,000 feet here at Vesca. And we're gonna go follow this route, 5,800 feet by Mesca, and go to 5,600 feet. And this is our runway. We're gonna land runway 35 right. And we have no ATC online, unfortunately. Airplanes, my airport. Are you from Calgary, man? Port Major, Abu Dhabi has the long taxi. Yes, yes, we're gonna depart from the new terminal, new Etihad terminal, which is way off from the runway. So it's gonna be a long taxi, lots of aircrafts departing. Should be quite fun. And this is our ILS. We want to be at 6,500 feet. Then I have misread. It said 5,600. No, that's wrong. We're gonna stay at 9,000 feet and start our descent to 6,500 when we approach. It's quite a long approach, so we should be fine. Let me just check the ILS for that one. Wrong one. There it is. 110.75. There we go. David Bronco, can you please put the navigation charts until we land? No man, I cannot do it. I need to see where am I flying. What was the course of the runway? Course is 3, 4, 5. Actually, for landing that tailwind, this pushed me like crazy on the descent. Going down fast. Ooh, 334 knots at flight level 170. Good luck, man. Okay, my friends, we started our descent now. David, are we descending? Yes. Yes. So next week, does that mean there's no Sunday stream since you're participating in Cross the Land? Yes, that exactly. That I'm gonna spend all Saturday streaming, so Sunday is gonna be devoted to spending time with my family, guys. So no Sunday stream next week, guys. Please, can I send the link of my YouTube video? I'm showing my model airport in there. Yeah, show it on the screenshots Discord server, man. But I cannot watch it now. Now it's gonna be quite busy setting up the aircraft for landing and following the procedures, so cannot watch it right now, my friend. Okay, VRF is 154 knots. .154. Should I put in the the wind correction like 5 knots, so it's like 30/159? You have to add the correction in yourself. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So 30 at 159. There we go. Airplanes, it's so relaxing to watch your stream. Thank you, glad you're enjoying the stream, man. I don't like it that it's relaxing. I love it. Okay. Now you fooled me there. David, broke, how much fuel left? 4.7 tons of fuel. We have enough, man. El Bapino, hello from France. Well, bonsoir, El Bapino. Welcome on board. Airplanes, amazing stream and channel, just subscribe. Thank you very much for your support, man. Welcome on board, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for your support, man. Bapino, bonsoir mon ami. Well, that's actually everything I can speak in French, except for it's one. There's one. Bière. Is it? No, it's not. Por favor. Un bière, merci. One beer, please. In French. Bière. Bière, merci. Yep, that should be that. You're welcome, sir. Thank you very much, El Bapino. Okay, let me just check the airport information. We have transition altitude of 18,000 feet and decision altitude for runway 35 right landing is 3,777 feet. David Bronco says fuel is 2.3 left. That's on my left wing. On my right is 2.39. Total fuel is 4.7 tons, man. Wow, look at that approach with my friends. Is there any way better to turning this barrel setting minimums? I mean, I had to get up to 3,777 feet and it takes forever. Wow. Stunning views, really beautiful. The faster you turn, the faster it jumps numbers. Man, I'm old, I cannot turn fast. I mean, my finger cramps up. Okay, keep on turning. Okay, let's pause a bit. Okay, clip learning, what the fuck, doesn't do that myself. It really jumps numbers for me. It doesn't do that. It takes like a couple of digits at a time, man. Scrolling simulator. Still doing things manually, yeah. But actually I flew 787 yesterday for the second time, and that aircraft, man, it's automatic. So many stuff that is automatic in that plane, it almost flies itself. It's so easy. Much easier than 737 to set it up, and not that many buttons to push, and also, you know, it just do everything you want it to do automatic. Like if you start the engines, automatically the packs goes off, and when the engines are started up, packs goes on by automatic. I mean, it's just amazing. Okay, let's keep on turning. Yeah, keep on turning the barrel minimums. Only like 500, 600 left, guys. Just cannot look better than this. I mean, wow. Airplanes, amazing graphics. Yeah, indeed, really stunning graphics. Cliffland and Bronco ETA on touchdown. Do I have time for smoke? Yeah, you have time for smoke. I think it still takes another 10-15 minutes until we touch down the runway. I need to yell the Volanta FPM as usual. Of course you have. David, put on seatbelt. It's automated, man. Hey, we have a rainbow as well, guys. Adrian, nice. It's like if no flight the 737 better now. A little bit better. A little bit better. quite foggy. Landing elevation is set. Yes, that is set. 3,550 feet. CFL wire on alt hold. Well, I'm holding the reference. We're on 6,500 feet, which gonna intercept the ILS on that. Don't forget to tune in the ILS frequency. It's already set, my friend. 110.75. That's in. And it's active. Here we go, glide slope is captured. And we cannot see anything, guys. No runway in sight yet, guys. Calgary traffic, WestJet 780 at final, runway 34 right.
Light slope.
Below glide slope.
Light slope.
Holy, we cannot see
Light
anything.
slope.
No runway in sight yet, guys. Now I can see the runway, guys. And we have a 13 knots of crosswind. Pilot off.
Calgary traffic, WestJet 102 left base, runway 35 left, landing shortly, 13 miles out. 6 miles out from Gabble for the ILS, runway 35 left.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Let's go for exit right here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Calgary Airport. Ooh, intense, guys. That was intense. Yeah, it's snowing here. Let's find our gate, my friends. What was it? 420 feet per minute. It was. Okay. Nice landing. Yeah, it was a landing. Not that bad. Despite not seeing the runway until very late. Well. Here we go, there's an aircraft. Let's go find our gate. Let's go, we're gonna taxi to gate. Which one is... Okay, it's all the way there. Let's go to gate 53. I need a co-pilot guide. I need a co-pilot. It's hard doing everything alone. From said that was a nice flight besides the delayed Chenninges, but I think it was worth it. Did you see that approach? It was so beautiful, guys, with those clouds and this approach. I wish we could see more of the surrounding sceneries, but as you are saying, Frim 7, we should do more North American flights. We still have the St. Martin flight. Yes, we do have. Okay, just let me turn here. Trying to do everything at the same time and trying to find the gate. We're gonna turn right over here.
Calgary traffic, west at 102 final, 5 miles out. And
how do I start the APU now? How do I start the APU? I forgot. Let's see, we're gonna do APU. Place nice fly, you fly like a professional, but I still don't land as a professional. But I blame that because jumping between so many different aircrafts, and they all feel different in handling. The sensitivity is different, but I take this one. Plus I can even do what you are doing. Well, lots of practice, lots of tutorials. I mainly fly Airbus aircraft. As I'm saying, the Boeing, it's only my 9th time I'm flying Boeing 737. Still learning the aircraft. APU blade is on, okay. Okay, we're gonna turn right on the next concourse. And the gate 53 should be over there. Seems that we don't have much luck with weather. All of the... Oh, I need to do some on this one. All of us recent flights where we are landing, it's always bad weather. Low visibility landings. So we will be back streaming again on Wednesday, 18:30 UTC, and we're gonna fly Boeing 737 again. This time we're gonna fly in Europe. We're gonna fly from Luxembourg. We're gonna fly to Rome Airport in Italy, and we're gonna fly. It's a Lux Air, also real ops flight as this one. Okay, gate 53 is over there. And we still have 4 tons left of fuel. So our little mayhem at LAX didn't cause us too much trouble with the fuel. I must say I was a little bit worried at the at some point there. Oh, it doesn't work. We're gonna add. Okay, parking brake is set. And let's switch off the lights. Wrong one, that wasn't the light. Come on, APU, start. We just killed aircraft. I knew it. What, it's so easy. You were waiting for it. Oh, shut up. Come on, start it up. Okay, let's go. Now we're going to... APU bleed is on. That's nice. ASUS is on APU. Nice. Okay. Let's kill the engines, guys. Fuel pumps goes off. That's off. Probate off. Okay. That's it. Shall we go on further? Do we have ground power? No ground power available. We're gonna stay here at request deboarding. Come on, gate. Adrian, Luxembourg is a little underrated airport in Europe. Never been there, never taken off from there, so it should be quite nice. Rome, we have been flying to Rome before. Anyway, there was that's also a requested flight from a fellow member of ours. You need to ask it for MCDU, the GPU. It's just I don't bother with that right now. We're gonna stay on the APU, and we're gonna quit it here. Bad weather here. Really bad weather in Calgary. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining. Request ground power. Okay. Does it work like this, maybe? Yeah. Do we have it now? Let me check. Yes. Let's switch AC to ground power, and we can switch off the generators. APU off, and now we're on ground power, guys. Slowly learning this Airbus aircraft, Boeing aircraft. Okay, as I was saying, next stream will be on Wednesday, guys, flying from Luxembourg with Lux Air, Boeing 737-800. We're gonna fly to Rome Airport in Italy. Thank you very much for joining me. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed or to see more flights with me, please hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button. We are streaming every Wednesday, every Sunday, but next week on Saturday instead of Sunday, because we are doing a cross the land event in Boeing 787-900 from Abu Dhabi to Lisbon Airport in Portugal. 9 hours of flight. Should be exciting. Anyway, thank you very much for being with me tonight. Have a great night's sleep. Have a great week, my friends. Hope to see you on Wednesday next time. Thank you. Bye bye.